Alright, hello, hello. I see their strategy. I don't know if the stream's working for you. I'm sorry if it's not. But everything seems fine where I am and it's all up and running. So I hope you get that fixed. Anyways, it's good to see you again. And today what we're doing, I don't really have a huge plan. It's probably not going to be a very long stream. But we'll just... Oh, I see. You're making the joke about the pressing start. I see. Okay. Well, that's good then. That makes me feel better that the stream's working fine. Anyways, yeah, I don't really have like a big plan for today or anything. We'll just go through some stuff. Maybe I'll make this a little smaller actually. Oops. I'll just pop that up. It's kind of blocking a lot of things, eh? Oh well, it's fine there. I'll put this on there and I'll just turn it down real quiet. Just barely enough. Anyways, yeah, I've worked on it a whole bunch since what I've uploaded. So basically today is I'll just put the last little bits of things that I wanted to do and then we'll upload this. And yeah, that'll be it. There were some assets, like I wanted more like construction stuff, but I couldn't really find any good assets for it. I was hoping to get like a fountain or something, but I couldn't really get that either. So this is kind of fine for scenery. The biggest thing I need to work on is the UI. I'm really not happy with how the UI all looks. And I still don't know why the load screen is bugging out like that. Add potholes. Oh, that could be interesting. That would be a lot of work though, actually. The potholes would be a surprising amount of work. Just because of how everything's laid out. But that was something that I was wanting to do in the construction area, was have like pits and stuff, but making a pit is a lot of work. Like even just making the one pothole would be a lot of work. How do I explain? It's mostly just because of how the roads are. Like I don't have... It's either this road exists here or it doesn't exist here, so adding a hole to something isn't that easy. I could make like a pit here or something like that, but I don't know if that would really be worth it. What I should put here though is like a dirt ground is what I should have here. That would make this area feel a little better. So let's do that. I'll do that first while I think about what I want to do with the UI. Yeah. Actually, do I have a... Do I have like a grass? Or not grass, like a sand something or other. Rock, stone... Statues, no. Stone flat. No, that's not what we want. Yeah, I would have to remodel some stuff, which, I mean, I'm just not good at modeling things, and I don't like doing it either. So I don't really want to do that. Anyways, I'm pretty happy with how most of this area looks. I do wish I had a couple of different, like I wish I had like a chair model. I could probably find one, but I was hoping I would just have one. I just don't. Anyways, it looks fine for what it is. We just need to find Not really anything here, is there? Oh, actually, wait. Patch is what I want. Patch is what I should be looking for. Pathstone? No. Maybe we're in the wrong folder. Oh, it's probably in the survival kit. Oh, it's not. It is. There's no sand patch, though. It's unfortunate. What if... Okay, I could just texture this. So let's do that. What am I doing here? Is that how I want that? Okay, and then we can just go like this. And what color is sand? You decided to play one Dota game this week and you got frustrated and left because people don't want to play ranked seriously. Uh-oh, that's no good. Sorry to hear that. This is different colors, isn't it? That's annoying. It is very light, though. Would this be fine? Not really. That might be okay. Let's just try this. People don't want to play seriously, that's why you rarely play it. Yeah, that happened occasionally in League 2. Although I feel like I got kind of out of that spot. But occasionally, yeah, you run into people in ranked that are just... Alright, I need a drink. It's hot out, so I need my ice water. Yeah, I've usually run into people in rank that are... It's not that they're bad players, they just refuse to cooperate, because sometimes, even if the play isn't ideal... What's going on? It's better to just play with your team than not play with them. You're just confused. Yeah, that's usually how I never got mad at ranked either. I would just get confused at why people would play ranked and then get mad that they have to cooperate in a team environment. I just didn't understand. It's like, you know how this game works. Why are you getting mad? It's like, if you're getting this mad at a game, I don't know why people keep playing it. Oh, James, how's it going? What's the concept here? Well, I can show you real quick. So, I made this for a game jam in 2 days. Well, not this version. I worked on it more after that. The theme for the game jam was connection. So, let's turn that down a bit. The idea is you need to connect as many cars as you can before the time runs out. So, to connect cars, all you do is drive into the back of them, and then they'll connect around And you gotta do as many as you can before the time comes up. But if you want more time, you can knock things over. Lots of time here. Pretty much anything other than the buildings you can knock over. It's like 3D Snake. It is. I didn't put that connection until... I didn't realize I was basically making Snake until like... probably until I was almost done. Which I just thought was funny. But yeah, that's basically what it is. And all the cars drive differently as well. Some are faster, some handle easier. Some are slow. The original version doesn't have the cars driving around. I added a little bit of AI so they would drive around. It's a little more fun, but it's not perfect. The AI could use some work, but it's good enough for now. Oh my god. I think I'm stuck. I've trapped myself. It's the first time I've done that. That's funny. Anyways. Yeah, pretty simple. If you do want to go play it, I think I have a link in the description. You can try it out. You can play it in the browser as well, so you don't need to download anything. But the version that's on the itch page is the version that was submitted to the KenneyJam. It's not this version that I have here. So there's a lot less features in that one. Well, not less features, it's just less polished overall. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. What was I doing again? Putting some sand in. I'll just put that there. And we'll go like this. Is that a good color for the sand? Not really. It's not bad. Make it a little lighter even. A little more orange. That's kind of like a dirty mud. Well, dirty dirt. That's a bit better. I wonder if... Let's try this. Maybe this will make it a little more dirt-like. Doesn't really show up there, does it? Why is that? It's because it's so small? Why is it not showing up? Maybe I need this? No. Texture force SRB. Huh. It's just not really, Not really doing what I was expecting it to do. It is changing, it's just not, Maybe I need this. There it is, that's a little better. That's more what I wanted. And we can blur it a bit, I guess. Okay, so now we can make this seamless. Actually, let's do this for now, just so we can see what we're doing. So color ramp. There we go, so it's not as... Or what do I make this? Oh, there we go, this is what we want. That's a little better. Well, it's not great. Could probably Scale, nope. Scale it to make it fit with the theme a little better. And then we can fix the colors up and it'll be, that's not bad actually. Oh, you're still playing, I missed that. You're still playing RimWorld. That's good. Again, I keep saying that one of the games I want to pick up. I kind of taken a break from a couple of games. I got really into Elden Ring. And I've taken a break from Dota and Final Fantasy for a bit. I'll probably do one more Elden Ring stream though, because I have one achievement left to get before I 100% it, so I might stream that. That could be fun. And I kind of do want to play RimWorld as well, because I heard, well, I've heard it's good for a long time, and there was that new DLC that just came out that people are saying is good. It makes me curious. We want that white. Does this have a color? I don't have a color picker. Is there any way to tell what color something is? It's very white, isn't it? You're so god-awful. Anything to do with city building, resource management, colonists, etc. I am too, but I still enjoy it sometimes. I don't play very many of them. Like the last one I played that I can think of was like Crusader Kings 3, and I didn't really like Crusader Kings 3. I was hoping I would like it, but I had a lot of problems with it. Man, I am so bad at like color mat. I feel like I'm colorblind. I know I'm not. But it feels like I am sometimes. I don't know how to match these colors. The light is pretty good, but the dark isn't orangey enough. Yeah, it's kind of pinkish, isn't it? Is that better? It also doesn't help that these two scenes have different lighting in them. Itty bitty city. Is that a game? I don't know that one. I'm trying to think. The last like resource management game I played was like Factorio, which I enjoyed way more than I thought I would. That's kind of what made me want to play RimWorld. I still cannot figure out why this error keeps happening. It boggles my mind. It's a game on Roblox, oh, okay. I don't know anything about Roblox, really. It just looks like a piss stain, doesn't it? This thing here. It doesn't really look like sand. It's almost too yellow now. What if I just make this white? I guess I could do that and then change this color gradient to something else. Like, what if I made this like a little darker? Well, that's a little better. Well, not great. I just don't know how to get a sandy color. Guess I could go like this. I'll go like this and then turn this a little darker. Banned for permanently cause for Faz? What is Faz? Oh, fat. I can see that. I mean, it's mostly kids on there, right? So any sort of name calling, they probably just want to clamp down on. I'm okay with that. Let's see. I just cannot figure out what color to do, can I? Swatches? I don't have any swatches. Recent colors. These are all lame recent colors. why does mine just look like pee? Oh man, what's going on? I just don't know how to do like a brown. Where does brown color come from? How do you make brown? Anybody know? They're permanently banning people for saying gay, and I'm one of the victims. And Salt basically said the game is gay. I mean, yeah, again, it's just a game for kids, so... And I imagine any words are just... filtered out by like a bot, right? That's fine. Shouldn't be calling games gay in a kid's game, I don't think. Not appropriate in my opinion. Alright. How am I gonna get what color this is? Let's see. It's not even... I guess it's probably better to look at it in this color here. And match it to this color so it's in the same lighting environment. Actually, that's pretty close. Their chat filter is so good that when you type normal words, they censor it. That's good to hear, because I've heard a lot of other issues with Roblox games, so I'm glad to hear at least that their chat filter is okay. That's something good at least. Can I make this light bigger? Is that gonna make it any better? That's a little better actually. Roblox has a voice chat feature? Does it really? There's no way. Does Roblox really have voice chat? That just seems like a bad idea. Okay, this is fine. I'm okay with this. We can go like this. Duplicate that. And just put another one here. Does you need to verify your age in order to have it? Okay, so you gotta like put in your ID or something. I would never give my ID to a game, I don't think. What a weird feature that they would want to put that in. Oh, why are these fighting each other? Oops. How do I fix that? What does height do? Oh, height map, I see. It will scan your face and ID, it's just for age verification. Seriously? That's crazy to me. And afterwards you can't change your age. So it scans your face and just picks an age that it thinks you are, and then that's just decides that's your age even if it's wrong. That's crazy. I had no idea Roblox did anything like that. That seems... yeah, Funny Valentine, that seems absolutely wild to me. I didn't notice you were here as well, Funny Valentine. Oh my god. Your profile pic looks the same as James's there. I mean, it doesn't look the same, it just has the same color. Anyways, it's good to see you as well. How is it that... There we go. Oh, there's no depth text. I see why this works like that now. That's not what I want. If you falsely put your age on Roblox, it won't work out. It will read your birthday. Oh, you take a picture of your ID. I see. Sorry, I thought it meant... Oh, it scans your face and ID. Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. Or at least it sounds like it would be a little more accurate. It's still crazy to me, though. Good to be here as usual. Been looking forward to the Friday streams. Okay, yeah. Normally I do Final Fantasy on Fridays, but I've been taking a break from some games. And I still wanted to do a stream, so I thought, well, I can do this. And here we are. I don't know, we probably won't go too long today. I just wanted to fix up a few things. And then we'll export this and get this uploaded. So why is it... Oh, I know why. It's because these are all the same color, isn't it? So it doesn't matter which one's on top. That's why you don't see any flickering. Is there a way? There probably isn't. I mean, maybe there's some sort of Z buffer setting that I could put in, but you just don't care that much. You heard I got some Elden Ring fever. Funny if you're doing the opposite, taking a break from Elden Ring for Final Fantasy. That's funny. Yeah, I have been playing a lot of Elden Ring. When the DLC came out, I really got back into it again. I played through the whole... I did a whole run-through on stream of the base game before the DLC came out. Then I played all the DLC on stream. And then off stream, I played through all the DLC again with one of my other characters. And now I've decided that I'm going to get all the achievements. So I'll probably do that on stream one day, maybe this weekend. I have one achievement left to get, so I might do a stream just to get that. Is that fine like that? Doesn't look like great from up here, but what about on the ground? What else did I need to do with my menu? I was gonna like maybe animate the lettering here. I need to remove this high score from here and put it into here. Oh, I need an animation for when you click on level 1 to go into the load screen. Yeah. How does this work? Ooh, it's... It's not good like that? It's hard to tell. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Alright. It was a hard decision to make to actually play again. You were 119 hours of pain to finish it at launch. Yeah, I was about the same. 120 hours is, I think, about my first playthrough time. Can't imagine trying to get all the achievements. The achievements in Elden Ring actually aren't too bad, honestly. Strategy, you're trying to get all the achievements. Do Kingdom Rush. What came out a couple days ago? I've never heard of Kingdom Rush. But you loved Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah, the achievements in Elden Ring really aren't that bad. The only ones that were really annoying to get were the different endings, because you basically just have to play through the game 3 times. But once I got those out of the way, the only achievement I have left to do is, I think I have one weapon that I need to find. It's part of leveling all heroes to level 10, replaying the game 3 times on different difficulties. Yeah, that's similar to Elden Ring. There's the 3 different endings. You have to get each ending, but each ending, if you want to get it, you have to start the game over from scratch. You can't just save the game before the ending and pick a different one. So yeah, I think the last achievement I have is I need to get all the weapons, and there's one weapon I'm missing, and it's a weapon that you can only get in Lindell before it's destroyed, and I don't have the playthrough that I have the achievements on. I'll have to restart the game again and get to Lindell, so that'll be a bit of a journey. But once I get that, that's all the achievements, and then I can remove Elden Ring from my brain. I feel like I don't need to think about it again. Map Easter eggs and some RNG based. Oh, RNG based achievements are the worst. I'm not really a big achievement person though. The only reason I'm doing it for Elden Ring is because I really like Elden Ring, and I'm so close to having 100% that it's just gonna bug me to know that if I just spend a bit of time to get one item, I can get every achievement. So we'll just do that. Anyways, I'm getting distracted again. We need to finish this up. Okay, so I feel like this map is, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's fine. I'm okay with how things look. If I had more scenery bits, I could put the things in and stuff, but it's fine how it is. What we need to do now is, I still need to figure 2 things we need to do. One, it'll make the main menu stuff a little better. And then 2, I need to make this UI better. I don't know how. Just don't know how. The only issue with the game currently is that it's too short. If you're a beginner, it would take 6 hours to beat it, which is really short. Yeah, that's pretty short. I don't mind short games too much, though. As long as it isn't, like, deceptively short. I feel like if you know going into it, it's gonna be fine, but if you spend a bunch of, like, if I had spent like $40 or $50 on the Elden Ring DLC, and I played it for 10 minutes and it was over, I would have been pretty upset. Anyways, what is this game you're talking about? Curious now. I want to see what it is. It was called Kingdom Rush. Oh, I feel like I saw this, oh, maybe not. Is it even on Steam? I feel like I saw something similar to this on Steam. Maybe it was something else. Looks like a tower defense game. Okay, tower defense games are fun. I haven't played one in a long time, though. That's like old Addicting Games, Flash games type stuff. It is on Steam? Okay, I just didn't see it come up in the Google search. You have to complete it on Iron and Heroic challenges. Okay, yeah. I never really liked those achievements where it's like, you have to beat the game on this difficulty, and this difficulty. I like the way that, like Halo, the way Halo did the achievements was if you beat the game on, you know, Heroic difficulty, then you got the achievements for the lesser difficulties as well. So it just gives you, if you beat it on Legendary, you get the achievements for all the difficulties, which was nice. Anyways, so what I'm going to do is we're actually going to color this. I think I'm actually going to color this like a blue color, because that's what color it shows up for on the, when you score time. So we'll do that, and then this one is, oh no. No, this one's supposed to be green. This one's supposed to be a green color. That's a bit of a bright green. Let's dampen that down a little bit. We'll go like that. And then this one we'll make blue. Now, if you're up to it, I recommend the classic one, no RNG based achievements, but you would need to replay the game 2 times if you're going to play it on casualty. I probably won't. Tower defense games aren't really something I'm looking to play. And I don't care about achievements either. The only reason at all that I did it for Elden Ring is because I enjoyed the game so much that I just wanted something more to do in the game. Because I felt like I had basically done everything. Anyways, why do I even have font shadow on if I'm not using it? Anyways, this needs to be blue. Or start on veteran mode to lose your brain cells. That sounds like something I'd do. That's how I play games. Put it on the hardest difficulty and just beat your head against the wall until something happens. Okay, how am I doing it for this one? I'll probably do it the same way, the anchors. I am using anchors. But I'm just using it like that. Okay, and then don't have an offset anymore. Okay, let's do it like this. Hard shouldn't be that hard. Sounds tough. Yeah, I was never good at tower defense games. The games I played I mostly played them as a kid though. Although I did play what am I doing here? What was it called? Oh my god. There was a tower defense game I was playing on Steam a couple of times. I'm forgetting what it was called now. Balloon. No, it wasn't Balloons, although I have played Balloons TD way back in the day when it was like a Flash game. Balloons is like the classic Flash game, isn't it? Man, Balloons was like the greatest Flash game ever, wasn't it? What am I doing here? We can offset this like a little bit. Or no, oh, oops. Oh, damn it. Let's do bottom left, but then we can, oh, here we go, custom. This is size though, I don't want size. I want, we'll just do custom and I'll be lazy. That's too much, 0.03. Oops. Oops, oh my god. Mindustry? I don't know Mindustry. I mean, maybe I played it. I've played it. I used to play a ton of Flash games way back in the day. I'm trying to think of all the Flash games now. There was Balloons, there was like... What were those? There was some Stickman games. There was Line Runner, Line Drawer. There was some line game, you draw lines and then... The guy on the snow sled slides down your lines that you make. I forget what that game was called. What else was there? Let me get a drink while I think. I mean, I played so many Flash games. I just don't remember the names of them all. I only remember Balloons. Yeah, there was Balloons. There's Balloons Tower Defense. There was like a bunch of tower defense games that I know that I played. Yeah, like I'm sure if you put the Flash game in front of me, I would say like, oh yep, I've played this Flash game before. I just don't know the names of any of them. Other than Balloons. I remember Balloons for some reason. Okay, this is, I don't really like this UI, but it's better than what I had, I think. Maybe. But the other thing, what else did I want to do? Oh yes, I wanted to do the same thing that I do with the time. So when we get bonus time, the time thing like scales up and scales back down. Like a little animation on it. So I want to do that for the score as well. Time to download Blue Maximus Flashpoint and explore. I don't know what that is. Blue Maximus Flashpoint. I have no idea what that is. Alright. Yeah, so this is a little animation that happens. So what we're going to do is we're just going to copy code and paste it somewhere else. It lets you play Flash games. Oh, okay. So it's like a... I imagine it's like a... oh my god. Emulator for Flash. Cool. Yeah, I assume somewhere has all those Flash games archived, I would hope. So yeah, when we set the new car, this is when we add our score. So let's actually... well, this is fine. I'll just leave it in here for now. Okay. Your goated Flash game was Madness Interactive. I don't know that one either. Again, maybe I played a lot of Flash games. I maybe have played it. I just don't know the name. And there was a bunch of... What were all those Flash games where it's like, it's 2D... Oh my god. Happy Wheels, that was one. That was a little later than my time, though. I never really played much Happy Wheels. But there was like the precursors to Happy Wheels where it was... You're just like on a motorcycle and you have to like... get over the rock without flipping over, those kind of games. There was a lot of those. Or there was also the wasn't one of the Pandemic games originally a Flash game and then they released like a Steam version? Trials, yes, Trials. That was... I was trying to think of the game that they made like the 3D professional version of it. Yeah, the Trials like games, yeah. A lot of those games. Or, yeah, Pandemic was originally Flashed. Yeah, it is just called Pandemic, right? Yeah, Pandemic, I played that. There's also the games where, again, I couldn't tell you a specific one, where basically you just, like, charge up a shot and then you, like, hit something, like, usually a ball or something, and then the ball, you just see how far the ball goes and you, like, upgrade it, and your ball gets higher bounce and stuff like that. All those games. I think just this should work, right? Learn to fly. Oh, the penguin. Yeah, that was it. The penguin. Yeah, that's... You just unlocked a memory in my brain. You hit the penguin as far as you can. That's so funny that I couldn't for the life of me think of what you hit, but as soon as you said penguin, I'd immediately get the image in my head of what that looks like. Okay, so let's test this out. That should work, that code. I mean, it's the same code I had before, but that doesn't mean much. Why is it up here? Hello? Huh? What's going on? Why is it up at the top corner? Huh. And now it's not even counting my score anymore. How did I break that so spectacularly? Is it this? Program is fascinating, it's not working. Why? And also it's working. Why? That is basically all of programming. You don't know why things don't work and you don't know why things do work. You just pretend like you understand what you know what you're doing. Okay, is it this that's breaking that? How could it have broken it though? Because it doesn't run this. Oh, it does run that code at the beginning of the game, doesn't it? It's still broken. How did I break this so badly with 4 lines of code that I've tested with the other thing? That's just... Oh... It's still broken. How did I do this? Oh wait, I didn't really test it, did I? Okay, so that works. I'm being dumb. Hold on, let me... I think did I test this wrong? I might have just tested it wrong, that's why it wasn't working. Ooh, that guy tried to cut me off. Okay, so it works, just... It's something to do with this. I'm pretty sure. No, it's not, because I tested it without that already. And also, I took out all... Why is it? Row direction. Okay. Transform. Position. Is it only size? Custom. Oh. I'm so confused. Okay. How did I mess this up so badly? Let's go like this. Switch that and just... Now we'll switch to anchors and we'll go... What if I just go like this for now? We won't do anything fancy, we'll just leave it there. I really don't understand why that's happening. Okay, so the code looks fine, but why is it... Why is it not... Oh. Hold on. I go like this. Okay. Then we can offset this a little bit. Do an offset? That's not that. No, that's not. This isn't gonna work. This is gonna be a bad idea. Or wait. Hill. Hold on. Why? What? I've never run into this problem before. Why is it? Center, center. Center, bottom. Anchors. It's identical. Oh. I'm at a loss here. Then it goes up here. Okay, so here we go. Why? What is going on? Why is this not updating? Okay, so I think this is a Godot problem, not a me problem then. This has to be. Yes. That'll doesn't reset it. What? Why is that happening? That's so weird. Okay. What if, hold on. That's very strange. I've never seen that happen before, but that's definitely a Godot problem. What? Now it's back up here again. What? Now it's down here. What is going on? I do not understand. Well, let's okay. Let's try this at least. Maybe that's the issue. That bit of code is broken it now. No. It's just not loading these right. Why? Oh my god, why does this... What in the world? And then it's back up here again. What? What's going on? Oh, this is hurting me. This is hurting me. Save scene. It should be saved. It should switch to here, but it doesn't. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reload Godot. This seems like a problem with the editor. If this doesn't fix it, then I just don't know. I could just maybe delete it. Delete the node and try it again. Okay, well it's still up there. Okay, this one's up here now. Okay, that's fine. So now if I put this bottom left, save scene, is this gonna work now, please? Doesn't. Why? Why? What is going on? Hold on. Okay, let's try. This is craziness. Score 2, we'll put a 0 in there. It will be... We'll put this, we'll just put it bottom right. Okay. I should just load into the scene instead of going through the menu. Okay, so that one works fine. Okay, so what if I just... Hold on, we'll put this to bottom left. We will... This blue. Hold on. Which one is it? How big's the outline that I make? It's 20 and a shadow. I don't have a shadow for this one. That's fine. 20 it is. We'll tone down this blue a little bit. Doesn't need to be that blue. Okay, and then what we'll do is... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, here it is. We'll just go like that. Is this gonna fix our problem? Was that node just bugging out for some reason? For no reason? It looks like it was. Okay, so that's working now. Can I put this piece of code back? Or maybe it was this code that once it did that piece of code, it maybe that's what was breaking it to start with? That might make sense. No, it wasn't that. Just something wrong with Godot. That makes me feel better. It wasn't my fault. Perfect. Well, not quite perfect. Okay, let's delete this. Goodbye, broken node. And then what we'll do is we'll do a custom. And we'll just move this over to like there. I still wish... Is that the UI? Well, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Let's see what happens when we get to 10, though. Oh wow, I actually hit that. Not the best turning radius on these guys. Three more cars. I could have just got that one. Oh well. Ugh. Okay, perfect. It looks like it's working fine. Okay. Good. God, I got a bit of poison ivy on my arm last week. And it is just the worst, isn't it? Oh well. Okay, now let's do our favorite thing and keep working on more UI stuff, and let's fix up the main menu. So we need to get we need to move the high score from here to, we want to go into the level select, and I guess we want to put it under the level. I guess. This is gonna break a bunch of stuff, isn't it? Delete. Fix that. And now let's do it like that. Okay. Oh. Okay, we do want anchor. Hold on. Let's wait a minute. Okay. Why does this play? Playback can only happen when it's in scene tree. This playback can only happen if it's in the scene tree. I don't understand why this error comes in. This doesn't make any sense. I've tried so many different things to fix it, and just nothing seems to stop this error from happening occasionally. Even when a node is inside. When a node is inside the scene tree, what does that mean? What if I just like call deferred this? I'll worry about that later. Maybe that would work better. Let's just go back to here. So, layout mode, we're going to do anchors. We want to do, oh, I guess I could probably just do center bottom. No, we got to do all. No, we got to do custom. Okay, right, so top, we can do 2. Let's do like 1.5. And then for this one, anchors, custom, guess that's centered, is it? Yeah, it kind of is. Huh. Top 2.5. That's not very good, is it? That doesn't really work. This one seems fine. This one doesnn't really fit for some reason. Bigger offsets. We don't want any offsets. That's why it's not centered. Okay. Sure. That should just, should be good, right? There we go. Perfect. And then I'll just put like not available for these levels, even though I don't really have plans to make them. I kind of do though. I kind of want to make some new levels that do different things. Because driving the cars around is fun. Ooh, that orange car is way faster than the blue car, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. They're not having a good time, are they? Or maybe they are having a good time. Oh, there we go. They somewhat fixed themselves. There is supposed to be a thing for the AI where if they bump into the car into the front, they're supposed to slow down a bit. Yeah, see? So eventually that orange car should slowly start to back off. Or at the very least, keep its distance and not keep bumping into it. Doesn't seem to be happening. I think it is very slowly. Maybe it's not. I don't think it is. It doesn't matter. Okay. So now what I can do is copy, paste, paste, and what I can do is I'll just delete that, delete, why is that like that, delete that. And then we'll put level not available. How does that work? Could make color it red as well. There we go. That's not bad. Ba-da-da. All right. Works good with different resolutions as well. Woo! Because yeah, if I was going to make more levels, they would probably... Oh my god, did I really not knock that over? I guarantee you... There it goes, okay. That was a little weird. I thought the spark didn't go off, but it did. Yeah, if I was going to make another level, I'd make like a level where you're probably not connecting cars. So I think the most fun part is just driving around and knocking stuff over, honestly. So it would be a level where maybe you gotta like drive through hoops or something. You could still, I could still have the connecting cars, because that's a cool way to like switch what car you're using depending on maybe what you're trying to accomplish. You know, the sand actually looks a lot better than I thought I was going to when I was working on it. Woo! Still don't know why these cars end up doing this. Maybe the orange car is too fast. Is that what the problem is? Orange car running everybody off the road? I think so. Okay. Let's slow down the AI sports car to like 27. Anyways. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm still not super happy with the UI stuff, but it's better than it was before. I tried putting so many different colors, but I just could not get the colors to work. For the text and the buttons and stuff. I just couldn't get something that looked nice. Maybe I could, like red for quit and green for play. That makes sense, right? That looks alright. It's the cartoony vibe. And I could do that maybe up here as well. We'll make this back button. Maybe we'll make it like a yellow. It fits with the car theme, right? How do you make yellow? More of an amber, isn't it? Street lights, that's good. And I mean, I guess we can color these guys. Make them green. How does that look? Forgot that the highlight colors changed. That's fine. That's better. Kinda cool. Alright. What else can we do? The orange car is still speeding like crazy, isn't it? Why is the orange car so fast? 15. You're at speed 15. He's still gonna be going crazy. That's way too slow, but okay. So the speed is working here. 20. Let's do 25. That's fine. What do I have the hatchback at? Hatchback's at 25. Why did I speed up the sports car? I don't know why I did. They're the exact same, right? Yeah. Don't know why I did that. Okay, so now we need to add, we'll add like a little animation for when you start the level instead of going straight to the load screen. It'll do a little animation. So, what is the best way to do that? Well, let's think briefly. I guess we could just play the same animation, but have like a black screen come down. That works. I could even mimic the load screen. Oh, that'd be a cool way to do it. Okay, let's do that. So what we're going to do is when you click level 1, it's going to do the same like down animation, but instead of nothing happening, it's going to bring the load screen down from the top. That'll be cool. Let's do that. Okay. Let's... there we go. We'll just copy this. Paste this into our main menu. We will make this local. We will remove, oops. We will remove this. And we will call this fake load screen. And, oh. Oh, wait. Okay, let's add this. And this will just be like black. Not quite black. Is it over top? Okay. This, actually, can we change the color of this thing? Does this have a theme? It is using the default theme, so let's change that. Progress bar, font color, that's fine. Background. Ooh, we can do this. Okay, this is cool. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Probably because I was strapped for time. Something simple. That's not bad. That's a good one. I like this one. Okay, we're gonna pick that. Oh, but we want the one with the transparent center. So this is texture. Which ones is this? I don't remember. We'll just go through them again. Nope. Nope. Is it this one? This one? This one? That's cool. Which one did I have anyways? It doesn't really matter that much. We'll just use this one. Okay, oops. Oh, damn it. Which one was it? I'll just use this one. I don't care that much anymore. Okay. Sub-region. Oh, that means modulate. Okay, and then fill. We're gonna have to do this as well. No, we want style box flat. We'll just make this like a green, I guess. Does that work? anyways, let's copy that over to here. Base that in. Up here. What's going on? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so what we need to do is layout. Okay. We do need to go to custom. What we need to do is the bottom needs to be -1. Bottom needs to be 0. Top needs to be -1. Okay. That's what we want. And actually, let's go like this. Oh, damn it. Let's go here. So we can actually see stuff on top of each other. Let me get another drink. Oh, all the ice is melted in my bottle. That's no fun. Okay, so that's set up. Now what we need to do is start level. So what we're gonna do is, so this is 1.5 seconds. Copy, we want to copy level select stuff. Those ones copy. Paste those tracks. So now, oops, that's the same thing, right? Yes. I don't know why it's like glitching it like that, but it's fine, it's whatever, it shouldn't do that. Oh, excuse me, in the game. Now what we can do is, or actually it's probably easier to do it like this. A fake load screen, we will pop that and pop that in. And so right here. This is where everything starts to come down. So this needs to be, this is the top, goes to 0. This goes to 1. And these need to be 2. Okay. And then what we will do is we'll just add a little function here. Function load level. I'll do this. Bar level to load string. Jeez. Okay. What we want to do is this. Load. Okay. That should be it, I think. Oh, wait, I got to, now what we do is... always forget the final step. Okay. So we should have a nice little animation that... moment of truth. Yep. The load screen still worked for some reason, but that feels like a Godot problem, not a me problem. Probably should make an animation for that as well. Or the other thing I need to do is, oh, there's a lot of errors. That's not good. Why are there so many errors? What are the errors? Why? Why does this happen? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. Let's try to... This doesn't seem to matter at all, so we'll just get rid of that. And what we'll do is... call deferred. String. How does this work again? Is that how that works? Well, it works still. I don't know how to trigger the error is the problem. I don't know what causes it. But I'll just run over some of these lampposts and see if it pops up again. Ooh. That's my favorite thing to do. Okay, I wonder if that fixed it then. Oh, you see that? Swing the car into the lamppost? Amazing. Uh-oh, what's going on there? What happened here to cause this pile up? Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna sit here and see if the cars are... if the AI is working properly or not. Garbage truck looked like it was having problems coming down this slope here. Oh yeah, that red car just spun out. Why is that? What's going on with the red car? Why is the red car... why is the red car like that, huh? Explain to me. Red car, why you be like this? Why do you do these things? Can I go like that? What if I just put it to 0? I don't know what would happen then. It should still work. Oh, I see. The orange car, I think, is too slow now, so it's getting pushed by the car behind it. And it's causing, he's basically pit maneuvering it. Maybe I just need to slow the truck down. That might be a better idea, because... well, we'll see. Oh, you know what I think's happening? I know what's happening. Well, it looks fine now. But there is something else I can do to fix it. Not the best driver, that dump truck driver, is he? Yeah, they kind of come up onto the sidewalk here, don't they? That's okay. I think I know what the problem is. I'm guessing it's touching a nav point at the start. Yeah, it is. And I'm guessing this nav point is... why is this set to 0.5? That should be 1. That should fix a lot of problems. Oh, I know why I set that to 0.5. It's because all the cars are coming off the end here way too fast. Oh, that's gonna... okay, I can... that's not the right fix to do. Watch, this truck's gonna go way too fast now. Oh, it wasn't too bad. We'll see about this guy here. Okay. But I think a better here. we'll do this, but what I'm gonna do is bloop, bloop, bloop. And the nav point that he's trying to get to next is gonna be this one, which is nav point 5? How is that only nav point 5? Alright, nav point 5. There we go. Now I can slow the orange car down again, I think. I think the orange car is too fast. Maybe it's not. Feel like I hear a lot of noise going on. Is there a collision happening somewhere? No, everybody looks like he's driving fine. This looks fine, honestly. Okay. We're gonna call it perfect, even though it's not. Now, the other thing that I was thinking about doing was adding a little particle effect to when you knock trees over. So that, like, some leaves kind of shake off, kind of a thing. Okay. Okay, that's mostly what I wanted to do today, so I guess we can do a couple of extra things. Should I add a little particle effect to the trees? Or the other thing I wanted to do, but I wasn't sure, was adding lights to the cars, or at least to this car. I just don't know how. I want to keep this performance of this as little as possible, although there is a lot of physics going on. Like a brake light might be cool to add. I don't know. Could give it a try and just see how it goes. Who knows? Why do I have this here? Was I testing something with that? Anyways, let's give the trees a little particle effect, shall we? So what we will do is do this. Oops, that's not what we want. We want a 3D particle. That's what we want. And actually, you know what? I think Kenny has like leaves. I think there's like a whole pack of leaves to get. Let's see here. I remember seeing it somewhere. Splat pack is not what we want. Ah, this is what we want. Maybe? It's mostly grass and stuff, but that's fine. Extract all of that. Shouldn't be that big of a folder, is it? How many properties? 2 megabytes. Ooh, kind of a lot for foliage, but that's fine. It's just 2 megabytes. Okay, flat is kind of what we want. No, let's do like the shaded ones. These ones are nice. So what we're gonna do is do this guy, and we're gonna have geometry as one of these leaves. There we go. We'll do a maple leaf. Beautiful. Oh, wait. That's not what we want. What we want is standard material. Wait, how do I, what do I want again? No, this is what we want. Quad mesh. God. Then we put the material on this guy. Huh. Okay, and then We'll add transparency to that. Perfect. Then we can albedo this guy. So we'll just make it like a green. Okay. That's good enough for now. So, spawn velocity, we want it to, I guess kind of well, yeah, any direction. Well, let's do it like that. Here we go. I don't want it to spawn downwards though. I want to make it only spawn in a semicircle upwards. Spawn position, emission shape, here we go. Sphere, surface, box. Sphere is kind of what we want. Shape scale wise, that's actually not going to do anything. It's fine. They're spawning up. I guess they're not. It just looks like they are because they're getting dragged down. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to billboard these bad boys. There it is. It's a particle billboard. What's the difference between a particle billboard and... Okay. Well, I'll just do it with those then, I guess. No reason not to use the particle billboard. I don't really know what it would be used for, but it's fine. Let's go back to this. Let's do like 10. Well, let's do like 10 and like 25, but we'll just flatten this. We don't want that. But what we want is, we want damping to be like 10. So it should like bust out and then, yeah, slow down. It should be a lot more than it should be like 50. I don't want it to stop right away. How would I want it to like explode out really quickly and then slowly fall to the ground is how I want it to go. So how would I do that? Here we go, acceleration, linear, but which? 5? Maybe I just need to make gravity like negative 100. No. How am I going to go about this? No, tractor. It's not really gonna work. Okay. No. Directional velocity. Wait a minute. This is what we want. So, curve X, we want it to go from 1 down to like pretty close to 0. We'll do like 50, or wait. Get a 50. Let's just do 0. Doesn't do anything. Negative 10? 10? Shouldn't it not be moving on the X? I don't know. What am I not understanding here? This isn't what I wanted. God damn it. Why does that not do anything? Velocity minimum, I don't know, 5? Okay. 1. 1. Why are they like jerky like that? Why is that? Oh. This angular. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, that's closer to what I want. So now what we can do is the initial velocity we just set to like 50 or something. Maybe not 50, maybe like 25 to like 30. And then we go like 20 and we do 2 seconds and it's explosiveness. Well, that's what we want. There we go. They kind of all go same kind of direction, eh? That's fine. Leaf explosion. Oh, here we go. Let's put that. Oh, that's better. That looks way smoother. And change it to like 3 seconds. I just sit. That's fine. It looks like, because they're all spitting the same way, I guess. The same. Hold on. Let me try, here we go. Oh. Angular. What? Negative 200. Well, that's what we want. Angular velocity. Yeah. Oh, some of them are spinning the other direction now. Okay. Why is this so... Not spinning very fast, are they? Why are they spinning so slowly? Oh, that's better. Is that happening? There we go. Still don't know quite why. Kind of all. Oh, maybe it's just how the billboard kind of works. Base. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. So let's test this out with, what's the closest tree to me? This one. Our particle equals okay. Facts. Throw that here. A little big, eh? Don't understand why. Oh, starting at the center. Why is it not coming from the center? Whatever. They're still kind of big as well, eh? Why are these not? Scale didn't really do anything, did it? There it is. It's still weird that. Okay. Let's see how this works. Okay, that's something that I need to do as well. Okay. I'm going to test something. So what I'm going to do is we're going to copy this, paste it, leave explosion 2. Okay. We're going to change this. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. 2. Why can't I change this? Really not gonna let me. Okay, there we go. What? It just... Oh God, what? That was weird. This is a nice dark orange. Oops. Okay. And what I'm going to do is... I'm going to see if this works. Put this here. Okay. So now hopefully what should happen is we shouldn't get a lag spike when we hit one of these orange trees. The shader should have already compiled, I'm hoping. Why did it switch the first one as well? I literally, oh my god. Oh my god. And now it won't let me switch this one. Oh my god, why? Just, oh my god. Please. Forgot to turn that off. That's okay. At least we know it's green. Okay. What I should do is hold on, let's do this. Oh my god. Oops. I guess I probably should get a sound effect for the tree as well. And I'll have to add it to this one. Okay. Good enough. Okay. What garbage truck we have? Yes, we have that. We need a tractor somewhere. And truck. Oops. I think it has to be on screen, right? Maybe it does. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Ba -ba -da -da -ba -ba. Okay, I think that's about it. The shaders might not be perfect, but it is what it is. I don't know. This is not probably the best way to do this, but whatever. For how do you spell emitting? I can never remember. I think it's just like that, right? What? Hello? Can't. I'll just put it like here. I don't know if it matters if it's on camera. As long as the box of it is, I think it should be fine. I don't know. still can't figure out why that's working like that. Oh, did I miss these trees? Are those different trees? Huh. Did I just never assigned it, that's why. I just like driving into stuff. All right. Uh-oh, traffic jam. How has that happened? What happened there, eh? God, these AI is not very good at driving, are they? Oh, I can let them go by, I guess. Uh-oh, now I'm stuck in this traffic jam. There we go, I think I can make it out. How did that one car end up sideways? Don't understand what's happened. Rather, how it's happened. Oh no, not a good time for you to come in, orange car. Hold on. Let's get out of here so we can assess this situation from afar. I'm gonna get a new high score though. That's one strategy. Oh, did they all break away? No, they didn't. They're still there. $22. Oh, we're getting dragged around. Alright. Well, that's that. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, and then we'll look at what else I need to do. Anyways, I'll be right back. So, yeah, we probably should add a settings page. I'll just add some, I guess, resolution and volume stuff, I guess. Maybe just volume. Do I want to deal with resolution? I probably should. What time is it? 7:45. Start with the volume and then I'll work from there. Anyways, let's go here. Actually, let's do it like this. Just in case I want to bring this into other scenes and not just the main menu. So let's add, well, first, full rect, that's good. Theme. Default theme. Okay, so first things first, let's add a slider, I guess. Horizontal slider. 0, we'll do this from 0 to anyways, I'll hold on, let's get the layout going first. This will be custom. Area highlight, grab our area. Why did that not? Huh? Why is that not, weird? Background. Oh. Let's delete that. There, that's the one that I wanted. Just got the names wrong, I guess. Excuse me? What? Oh. Okay, let's pick a different one then. Okay. We don't want transparent. Transparent board. Okay. Why not test this in the thing here? Oh, I can just do this. There you go. Good enough. Okay. So that is FX slider. A music slider. What's their offsets? Okay. Why does it always do this for offsets? Just put it to 0. Okay, I guess we'll add labels. Well, that's massive, isn't it? Okay. Let's switch those colors around, I think so. Let's do that. Okay. Oh god, I'm getting tired. It shouldn't take much longer unless bad things start happening. And they almost certainly will with my luck. I guess I'll just add resolution on. I'll just add a resolution thingy. What is that called? Range, not range. Menu bar. Is it a range? No. Maybe it's a button? Container? God, I can't remember what they're called. What's it called? The drop-down menu? It's not a separator. Item list? Drop-down menu, right? Not just like a drop-down menu? What's it called? Not this. How can I not remember? A button? Menu button. It's considered a button, okay. What's 1440p height? $2056, that's it. Okay. is the text so big? Why is all the text always so giant? Is this not the right? It is. It just looks weird. Oh, the X isn't very good, is it? Checkable? This isn't, is this not the right thing? Am I? Option, this is the one I want. Option button. I don't want a menu button, I want an option button. That's what we want. This, okay, that looks better. This is what we want, okay. Oh, God. Okay. That's kind of fine, honestly. Don't know why it's so big. Okay. Good enough. What I will though do is what I will do though is we'll just add a space between all these to make it a bit more legible. Because the X in this font is a little hard to read, isn't it? Looks more like an H, doesn't it? That's fine. Okay. And then we'll add should I add a panel? Leave the panel out for now. Okay. Let's... God, I don't know how to spell. Okay. Well, that was the easy part. Now the part where everything goes wrong. The code. Hold on, let me check what temperature it is outside, see if it's okay to open my windows now. Nope. God, it's like almost 30 degrees at 8 o'clock at night. That's crazy. It's starting to get dark, so temperature should go down soon. Anyways, I guess I'll do this. So, what we need to do first off is audio. We need to, here we go, buses, disable is -60, okay. So that's fine. So at -60, the audio should be off completely. So if the minimum value is -60 and the maximum value is like 10, that should be fine. Drag ended. Drag started changed. Emitted when step changed. Value changed. Emits when the value change. When used on a slider, this is called continuously while dragging potentially every frame. That's fine. That's okay. We can do that. Every frame, that's okay. Let's just the settings thing. I don't mind doing that every frame. It's not going to cost us much. So, audio bus dot, no. Audio I'll just Google it. I can't be bothered to remember. Godot. I don't know. Volume change script. I want that audio bus. Here it is, audio buses. Okay, where's the API? Audio server, that's what it is. That's what it is, audio server dot find bus dot get bus dot set bus get bus index. Oh, we'll just do this. I'll just copy this code here and oh. I don't use capitals. Maybe I should. It doesn't matter. SFX index. Value. Okay. I'm just going to assume that works and not test it. And then what we're going to do is just do this all at once. Oh, that's one thing I didn't add. This does the resolution, but I also need to be able to change full screen or whatever. So let's do this. Should probably call it like, no, whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't care. What do you call this? Screen mode? Just call it screen mode. Okay. Need a drink while I think. Oh god, I forgot about settings today. Forgot this was something I was gonna have to do. Project settings? No. Display server.window to get OS. Stretch screen? No, I think it's display server. That sounds right. Item selected. Edited when the current item has been changed by the user. This doesn't really get perfect. So server dot size set setting set size window dot set size. Okay. Window ID. Oh, if you have more than one window going, I see. I don't have more than one window going, so I don't need to worry about that. Index, perfect. I'm hoping this works. Okay, so now what we do, if index is 0, screen size equals 1280 by 720. Well, if index equals 1, why doesn't it like that? Vector 2, Vector 2i. What's a Vector 2i? I'm going to look that up. I don't know what Vector 2i, what's the difference between Vector 2i and Vector 2? Or 3i and using integer coordinates. Ah, okay. I see, so it's just for integers. So you can't have floats as part of it. Okay, that makes sense. That's actually good to know. That's good to know, actually. Probably could have helped. Well, I can't think of off the top of my head any time that would have helped, but it's good to know. That could come in handy. Pretty sure these are the indexes. Screen size equals Vector 2i 2560 by 1440. Okay. I mean, I can test that actually right now. See how that works. Okay. Oh my god, it does. And it's about right too. I can always just change the... Oh, that didn't work. So if I do that, oh, Windows overrides that. Interesting. But, okay, I see. So if I go like this, change it to this, and then double click, oh, it still goes down back to weird. Okay, that's fine. I assume this isn't crashing anything, so I'll just assume that these work as well. And then screen mode we gotta do. This is the display server as well, right? Should be able to screen get size, screen get. Well, we can just do this. Dot. Is there get mode? Set mode? Set mode. Perfect. Okay. Exclusive full screen. So we want windowed first. Okay. Dot. Full screen? I think that's what we want actually. And then the next one should be exclusive full screen, I think. Oops. Let's see what happens. Set the resolution to 1920, and then we'll go windowed, which it's already windowed. Borderless, which will do this. And full screen will do this. So if I tab out now, it doesn't like it. If I go to borderless and tab out, it does the same thing. I don't really know. Windowed, borderless. Ooh, does the resolution like not matter when you've switched? Weird. Hold on a minute. Feel like there's some kind of stretch mode going on, right? Stretch mode, okay. 1 unit in this canvas items, viewport. Scale to fit the screen. Aspect, I think, is what we want. Aspect? Maybe I'm not doing borderless right. I don't think I am, but think viewport is what I want. Yeah. Never mind. Why does that not work? Is it because I'm doing this wrong? Window. Oh, it's window. We want to set resolution, I think, not window. So display server dot screen set what would it be called? Viewport. Could just look how I did it in my first game. Get window. Is it literally just get window? Should get viewport. There's no way, right? Let's find out. Aha! Okay. Cool. And then still doesn't. Now it doesn't do anything. Okay. So you do need to have this on. Aspect. Stretch mode. aspect, keep. Expand. Stretch scale. Let me try this. This could be bad, but let's see what happens. Cross our fingers, everything doesn't crash. There we go. Although, I don't think it's actually changing the resolution now. Is that because... So that? There it is. This is what we want. Then if I go full screen, that's not quite what I want. Damn it. Borderless. Nope. Does that show up on... Does. For some reason. Anyways. Canvas items then maybe? I don't know. Okay, no. Or we just disable everything. Okay, so that works. This doesn't. Why? Why? Maybe I want to do both. This isn't working. Hold on. Let's disable, keep aspect, whatever. What if I do both of these? That might make sense. It certainly doesn't. Why does it do that? my god. What did I do before? If I do all three of these. Okay, this works. This doesn't. What is causing that to happen? Does this one do again? Why did this one not work? Seems like it does. That's why it wasn't changing the actual resolution when you're in here. Am I just being dumb? What did I do in my other game? I never had any problems with what I did. Let's see what we did here. Resolution. Oh, this is the ready. We don't want the ready. Oh yeah, that's what the window. I forgot to do that. So I'll put that in as well. Just window. Content scale. Oh. Oh no, I did do that. Oh, but only if it's in windowed. Hold on. Wait, what did I, why? Size. I see. Oh wait. wait. It's a window. Let's get window. Okay, let's do this as well. Okay. It's still not working. Aha! There we go. Doesn't quite work, but it's fine. You can do it this way if you want. Okay. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Oh, that was the other thing I need to do. I forgot about this. Let's just double check that that works. Beautiful. And if you want, you can really stretch that. That's funny. Anyways, perfect. Okay. So that's all the settings, I think. The only thing that I haven't done is saving the settings, but I don't know if I really want to do that. How did I do it here? Did I just use the same... yeah. Screen. I think I got this backwards. I did. Crap. Then we do 1, 0. Exclusive full screen is 2, 1, 0. Okay. And get plus volume. And this is why is it not giving an error? Huh? Oh, I already had those in there. I'm being dumb. Why am I being so dumb? So those should be exactly where they were. Yeah, okay. So now for the main event. The fun part. Really the fun part, but it's a part. Settings. Now, layout is going to be custom. Bottom. Top is going to be -1. Oop, not -10, -1. Bottom is 0. Okay, so now what we need to do is another animation. To settings. 1.5, and that will be from here, so 2 from here. So we will copy these tracks here. Control. Control, copy, paste, good, and then we just do this, top, bottom, and this goes from that to 0 and 0 to 1. Okay. Let's see if this all works. Oh, I should probably, well, it should still work, but I need to change. Well, I don't have any way to actually. Why is the audio not playing? Oh, it's my headphones. That's why. Yeah, okay. So what we actually need to do is add another stupid button. do that for these buttons? Well, I guess we'll find out. Anchor points. Well, I guess I need to move. We'll move play up a little bit. Okay, I did. Anchor offsets. It's weird that it was offset like that. Top we'll do 0.55. And then for quit, we'll do ooh, 0.85. No, not 85. 55 to 85 is 0.3. So, it's 0.1. Yeah, that's fine like that, right? I think that's good. Pressed. And settings pressed. Copy. Paste, except instead of start level, we're going to go to settings. Okay. And then I just need to add another button to settings so we can go back. Oh. I do need to add a is that? Ooh. None of those were added to. Oh. Well, that one was. And I'm guessing this truck wasn't either. Oh, this one was. Okay, let's try that again. I think that's all the cars up there, right? I'm not missing any. What we could do is -60 max value. I could do like 50 or 40 so that it's 100 all the way, right? You can make it really loud if you want, but wouldn't recommend it, is all. It's gonna be really loud, isn't it? Ooh, everybody hold your ears. Let's just, I won't go super crazy, but we can just listen to it. I don't know why anybody would want that. Oh, maybe we'll do like 20. 20's better, I think. Maybe like 10. Well, that's what we were at. We'll do 20. Or actually, what I could do is we'll set this to like -40, and I'll do 10 here. And then, well, yeah, we'll just do 10. And then, if value less than or equal to -40, copy -60. Should make it a little better. It's like you get to like that's good. Could even do a bit louder. Go to like 15. People want to blow their ears out. That's up to them, I guess, right? Who am I to tell people how loud to listen to my game? Oh my god, it's getting hot. It's almost 9. I'm supposed to eat. Oh well. I think I'm almost done. So last thing I need to do is add a button. So this button is going to be a special button because, well, it's not. It's just going to be a button. It's good. Layout is going to be the anchors. We're going to do custom anchor. Anchor offsets are going to be none. Row direction is going to be both. And the anchor points are going to be left. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 0.5. Okay. Oh crap, I gotta make another menu animation. To main from settings. Top, bottom. This is going to be 0. It's going to be 1. Hmm. How long does it take to go? 8. So, we want value of 1, 2. I feel like I'm doing this differently than the other ones, but whatever. Um, let's see what we got. Oh, it doesn't do the bounce. Settings. Top. this? Oh. There it is. Okay. It's fine. Oh. It's the same name, that's why. Okay. Okay, everybody cross your fingers that this should be everything. Okay, everything looks good. I don't have like a foliage sound effect. Oh, that's so satisfying. What a mess I've made here. You can kind of drift this car. Yeah, you can. You're good with the brakes. But the F1 car here is like just next to impossible to control. Oh, even this car we're kind of spinning out right now. Ow. Uh-oh. Anyways. I'll go to the main menu and quit. I think that's pretty much it. Let's see if I just have a sound effect that I can throw in for the tree. It would be a nice little touch. No. No. That might work with a bit of mixing. Here we go. This should work a little better. Something like that might be good. What about this? It's a bit much. Kind of like this one. That's not bad. Is there anything else? Earth magic? No, that's a bit much. Nope. I think we'll go with this one here. Throw that into our audio. Oh my god, I'm bad at organizing audio, aren't I? What does this one sound like? That's not bad either. I'll just stick with what I've got. What's the best way to do this? I guess we can just go like this again. Ah, it's bright. Why so bright? R SFX to play audio stream player if I don't know what to call it. Stream. What did I bring in? Landing. How's that gonna sound? Could probably. I'll do that. Why not? Then we'll go here. Copy. Paste. This is a bad way to do this, but I'm tired. Don't want to do anymore. A tree fat and tree cone. We just need tree orange. Whatever it's called. Is it even playing? Can't tell. It's so quiet if it is. Volume 15. That might not even be loud enough. Oh, it's in the master volume as well, so what I could do is, well, I'll do this first to see if it actually sounds like anything. Oh, there we go. I can hear it. It's kind of quiet. Turn it up a little bit. Ow. That guy just hit me. It's very quiet, isn't it? Why is it so quiet? I turn everything else down. Okay. That's fine. Maybe we'll go like 0.8. Oh, I have max dB at 3. That might be why it's 15 seems like it's not really doing anything. That's actually not bad. I think the problem is all the sounds kind of happen at once, don't they? But it's there, you can hear it. Eight, 20. Well, maybe we'll go back to 15 and see if it just gets louder. But also move that over. Well, it won't matter. If I don't change the settings at all, it won't matter what bus it's in. Knock over some trees. Okay. That's good. Well, I was only changing it for the one node, wasn't it? What did I put it? I'll just do 6. Let's see how this works, or sounds, I should say. Okay. Oh, this one's still. This one we can do like 0.9. Well, maybe like 0.75. That one's gonna be 0.7, and then this one will be like 0.8. Maybe. Forgot that I didn't change it for all of them. I'm being dumb. They kind of all sound the same now. Oh, they're good enough. Okay. That's good. I mean, the last thing that I was thinking about doing was adding labels. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Okay. There's an ice cream truck outside. 9:30 at night. What is going on? Why is this not centered? Oh, this is why. That should be good like that, right? Okay. Okay, how does that look in the game? I guess we can see. Hopefully it looks okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, that works. Woo! Alright, this is the best part. Plowing through here. Ooh. Lost control. This jerk. Back up. Oh my god. Oh, they sorted themselves out. There was something that I just realized. Oh, I don't care. Doesn't matter. No one will notice. It's okay. Alright. Before animation, I don't know what that means. Anyways. I think we're good to just export now. So, oh, actually, I wanted to change the splash screen. We don't need this anymore. And now we'll add a label. No theme. Why is there no theme? Probably make this a bit bigger, eh? Can I make it bigger? Keep size. Let's Any way to scale this? How do I make this bigger? Can I really not? Oh, here we go. Well, not that. 1.5 maybe. And is that the center? Yeah, I guess it is. Is it the center? It's so hard to tell. What? Whatever. Why does it feel like it's not centered? Even though it is. It doesn't look centered, but it is. What? How is that? Why does it look slightly off? That's so weird. Huh? Okay. Oh. Jeez. Oh, I should fix this. Um... Why is this turning into so much work? I don't like doing work. Okay, theme overrides, colors, font outline, constants outline, 5, 10. God, same with this line. Do like 15 for that guy. And we'll add a panel because we have to. Okay, that should look a little better now. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Come Anyways, okay. One last little thing we'll do is... Ooh. Do that. And... that. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. Let's do some exporting then. Oh, I definitely went a lot longer than I thought I was going to. Okay, let's pick a different spot. Car connected. Connected. Update, I'll just call it. Well, version 0.0.3. Why not? Hold on. Do all this right. Nice and quick. I like it. Let's see if that works. What? Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's not going to save your settings, but whatever. Guess I could probably make it load into full screen. This is fine. Does that go outside the window if it's... It doesn't, okay. Oof. I just drive backwards. Ooh. I think the hitbox for the tractor is a little off when you're connecting, but I'm not going to fix it now. What happened to that car? He's really stuck. Anyways. Okay, and then we can do this one, I guess, as well. I don't know how the settings and stuff work with web. Also, it's OpenGL on the web, so it's gonna look terrible, unfortunately, but well. I don't need that open anymore. Okay, let's see. So, well, first things first, let's get to, itchy. Actually, I don't know if there's anything that's gonna box me there. So we'll go to here and load. Oh, I need to, oh shoot. Just want to add a new folder. Okay, so this might, this might lag my stream for a bit. different? No, I want to change display name. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Can I have two different versions played on the web? I guess so, eh? What did I have to do again for the web version? Just change the HTML file to index. I think that's all you had to do. Oops. Misclick. Okay. Huh. That was weird. Okay. Oh, did I mess up by mistake? I might mess this up. Hold on a minute. What happened to the... game for the first time? Failed to find index. What? Literally right there. Huh? How did you fail to find index? Right there. Don't understand. Dismiss. Okay, well, for now... Oh, now this is back? What? This file? That's the browser one. Hold on. Hold on. Let's upload this one for now. It's weird you can only have one upload in there at a time, or when you save it doesn't save. Kinda weird. Should probably update the gotta update it. I'm not gonna do that today. How big are these files anyways? It's only like 80 megs or something, right? Yeah, 40 megs. The web one's only 25. It's like almost half. Wow. Don't know how that's happened. Still don't understand why it's complaining that there's an index right there. What's the difference? It's no difference. They're the same. Okay, it's saved. View page. Which is this? What is this? This is the old version, right? Yes, this must be the old version. Yep. God, it's so different, actually. Okay, anyways, why won't it let me upload the other one? Upload the other one. Upload the other one. Because it's not the right name, maybe? Is that why? This one was named that. I'm so confused. I'm very confused. I don't know why that's not working. I'm gonna go do something real quick while this uploads. Okay, is that done? This file will be played in browser. Hide that file. Save. Oh, there, it worked. So how does this look in OpenGL? This is where you never know. It's always going to look bad. Well, that worked a little better. Oh my god, why does it look so awful? Hello? Oh. So I don't know what's gonna happen when I do this. Okay. And it's broken. Oh. Weird. Oh, what is going on? Okay, this works better when you go into full screen at least. This still... Did my shader trick work at all? It did, okay. So that's good to know at least. Maybe it didn't. Why don't the shaders cache in the main menu? Oh my god. Well, it should be fine now. OpenGL is just not good, is it? So the one shader thing seemed like it worked. But for some reason the do the shaders do it every single time in the web mode? I guess they do. Oh. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Wow, that shaders are slow, aren't they, to compile? Okay. This is kind of doesn't matter anymore. Ooh. Well, browser version. Do I not know how to spell machine? Jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, that is going to be it for today. I am tired. I need to go to bed. All right. Thanks everybody for tuning in if you're here. Man, this was supposed to be a shorter stream and it ended up being one of my longer ones. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. I hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, and or evening, depending on where you live. And as always, goodbye.